Alright, let's get that started up. How you doing, Fonzie? Good week so far, I hope? Yeah. I love games where they have loading times. Hmm. Sound of silence is maddening. Ah, there we go. Cinema music. Alright. Oh, I don't know why. Ah, I see. Mouse over one. We aren't starting Mass Effect 2. We gotta start from the beginning, like always. On any game, you want to start right from the beginning. Which is... Mass Effect itself. Ah. Yeah, my week has been, sleep. I'm actually on vacation from work, actually. 2 weeks of vacation, and then I go back. I don't want it to end. Man. Alright. Come on. It'll eventually capture the image. Come on now. I agree. Vacations are good. Okay. It's gonna capture it, or are we just gonna be that way? Come on, OBS. Well, at least we get the music behind it. Come on. There we are. Let's get started. Probably send us right where we need to be. Yep. Press resume, we get started up. Or do we? It has been a week. Alright. We are with Rex. She looking at me funny. Alright, what were we doing last time? Not that. I'm not gonna shoot in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I need to relearn the controls a bit. It has been a while. Let's see. Journal. Gotta go find Garrus. He's in the med clinic, which is down in the wards. Let's see. The wards. Oh. Requisition officer. Is there any... Up. There's one keeper. How much does that put us now at? An assignment. We're at 13 out of 20. Now, I remember, because apparently there's a meme going on with these keepers from the first game. There used to be 21 back on the original versions. They toned it down to 20 because people couldn't find that last final keeper for whatever reason. And there's a meme of it being somewhere in a box in a later game. So, there's 21 keepers. What you got here, Requisition Officer?
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
You know me?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Let me see what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
A Stinger 6 pistol. What does it do? Compared to what I've got, that's a lot better. 167 damage per second, 5.2 heatsink capacity, that's an increase. And accuracy rating is the same. That's pretty good. Can't wear the heavy armor. Don't have the means to wear the medium. Don't have the cost either. Half of these are expensive as heck. We have the Hydra 2. Not great. Compared to the Scorpion we're wearing, Bad. Nope, give me that labs. I can now buy it on my ship, and I need to. Alright. I keep wanting to press the left analog in, because I've been playing Helldivers 2 lately. Alright, where does this take us? I can't remember. Oh, to the wards. Is there another way? Give me a sec. I don't want to go to the wards yet. I want to see what's over here. Check every instance. Hey, looks like Garrus. Wait a minute, he's supposed to be in the other one. Huh?
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
I agree, Fonzie.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Shorban.
I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hold up, let me look at the journal. Shorban's the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers. I thought that name sounded familiar. Jalid here's working with him?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you, actually.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Okay. How can I help you, then?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Uh-huh.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
The third one, sure. I'll see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. So Shorban's wanting to talk. And yet, I don't know. Shorban doesn't look like the kind who'd actually go... What's the word I'm looking for? Dangerous? Tracking terminal. What we got here? Lore. What's in the codex? Oh, not what I need. Yeah, it's Dreadnought, because sensors wasn't highlighted. Okay, get this for the VOD later, because I don't want to read all of this. Oh. Or maybe I want to learn it. That could be it, Fonzie. It has been a while since I played this one, too. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go. What's the... Jalid's fears. Okay. Well, we know there's another keeper behind a bar. Scanned. Doesn't mean I won't stop it. What's this? Another shipping vehicle? I keep going too fast. It's cruisers now. Okay. Not too much on cruisers. Keep that in for a few more seconds so people can read this later if need be on the VOD. I know how it is. Sometimes you want to read something, sometimes you just listen to stuff. Ooh. Weapons locker. Now what? Oh, what do we got here? Anything in... What do we get? Weapons armor? Upgrades, technology? I don't... Definitely not that. Anything... Oh, it's down there.
Combat.
Small arms.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Yeah. So, there is something going to happen in Mass Effect 2 which makes the weapons null. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Right now, we are here with weapons that can shoot indefinitely. Another codex entry. What do we got? Ships and vehicles. It's frigates. Yay. Something I want to read. No, not really. And that should be enough time to give him time to read that, I'm sure. There's a lot of lore, backlog, and everything else with this game, this series. Shepard's stamina could do with some things. He's supposed to... I think that's the one thing I do not like about the stamina in this game. It's short-lived. Okay. I think this takes us to the wards. It does.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Huh. Elevators, am I right? And also empty corridors. Oh wait, is this... This is the CSEC Academy. Okay, we're in the wards. Hey, another keeper. That makes what? 15. Okay. Officer Lang?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Don't know where Harkin is. Or, you know Harkin, if that's the case.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Tell me about CSEC.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
Or that.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
New Blood tends to have very high opinions of what he's working in. But he's on the low end of the spectrum. Yippee! Tell me about the Citadel.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
Or that.
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Yeah, it's probably true. Speaking of, galactic representatives, the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Depends on Spectre, depends on the mission, depends on what the Council needs them for. Usually they don't have another say in it, other than them losing their Spectre status if something goes wrong.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Public extranet. Oh well. New codex. Technology! The Communications Administration. Oh boy. Stuff I really... There's some stuff I like, and some stuff that's just backwater stuff to explain how things are in this. So, keep that up for a few more seconds. Keep going down, down. Up. Come on. There we go. Few more seconds. Alright. Expressive lore of how the internet, or extranate... Extranate?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
Eh?
I got a tour.
Okay.
500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Read?
Okay, they stopped talking. You walk away, they stop talking, so... Let's see. I think if I had, Ashley here, there would have been a...
Too many lights, too much noise.
Let me see. Okay, so the Citadel, I believe it was in the primary council race, the Asari.
Were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council.
Okay, so he just explained it. Asari is the first one to discover the Citadel, and they basically found the keepers there on the Citadel, whatever the heck it is. So we are learning. But yes, the Asari were the first ones to do all that. Solarians being the second, and Turians being the third afterwards. The rest just falling in line. It is what it is. So there we go.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Emily Wong?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Well, what is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Okay, why me then?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Uh-huh. So, what's your source of information?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Yeah, the journalism 101. If there's even a scoop of anything, because big shots are around, it's usually tending to go that wind. And how are they linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
We'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay, what exactly am I doing for her? Reporter's request. Information. Interesting. Let's send to Flux. Might be something here. Yeah, the Asari are the first on the Citadel. Ooh, travel spot. Now we can head here if need be. Good stuff. Ooh.
You should be careful who you say that around.
Huh?
Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Ew. Okay. Okay.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Huh?
I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
You're probably right, Fonzie. But when you're a superpower, like the Asari are, they tend to be the top dog. It is what it is. And an all-female species, now it is what it is. Okay.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Okay, tell me about yourself, Flux.
Is this a casino?
Or
Among
tell me
other
about
things,
Flux.
Yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Okay. His name is a Flux. Doran is his name. I asked about the Flux. Brain, no work right now. You own this place, Doran?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Oh?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
You said that twice already. Alright, Doran.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Now, Rita here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
You have some problems going on?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Hey, it's okay. Go on. Tell me more.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Is she really at risk, then? Well, that's not good, but is she really at risk if something happens? Well, she probably is. Let's find out. Is she at risk right now, is what the word I'm thinking of is.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time.
Oh.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Okay, have you talked to CSEC about such a thing? Granted, they probably won't say anything.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
And I'll go speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Bouncer I didn't get to talk to?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, one of those. Now the patron.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I don't know who's making the weird Murloc noises down there. Well, we could play some low-stakes Quasar. Let's take a look. Okay, 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. 14 or less, 0. 15 gives us 5. 20 or more, so we need to make 20. Okay, what are we at right now? 3? And it's random. There's no luck to this. It's just a randomized thing. Let's add a 4 to 7. So we've got 10. Another 4 to 7. We get 10. We get a... you know what? Let's go with 10. Play again. Now it's 30. Hmm. I'll take my 20 credits back. No. The loss of 10. Now, high stakes. Oh, there's a keeper in here. I knew coming here was a smart idea. Serious gambling machine?
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
Well, let's play some high stakes then. Now, that's more, but it's 200 credits to play, and we need to at least make double our money back if we 20. So, let's do it. 5. We'll do 4 to 7. 11. 4 to 7. 16. You know what? 1 to 8. Let's do it. And nothing. That's what happens. Not gonna pay for more. So apparently there's now a new journal entry. Or 2. Rita's sister. And apparently from the ward's access? Okay, so we have a signal and we have Rita's sister. Apparently there's an access spot down here? Probably not here. Well, we're here to find, Garrus is why we came down here. Oh, forgot about that with that door. You will fall through. For whatever reason. Up. Loading. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. I believe if we head that way, it's not to CSEC. It's to the, wards, if I'm right. No, not the wards. We're down in the wards. This is to the med clinic. This is where Garrus is. Give me a sec here. Yep, another keeper. It's good to go through. Okay. Rapid transit. Okay. We are gonna go and save Garrus.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Well, we got our Turian.
Heads up.
Shootout in the wards, huh?
Now it is fun.
Good enough for us. Okay.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
And you and me too, Rex. Haha. Oh, we got Metashell. Let's see. Give me a sec. Let me see if anyone's neat. Nope, our shields are good. Okay. Garrus, you good?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Well, he's a very good shot, I'll tell him that, but that was a stupid risk. You could have hit, the medical officer here.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Okay. Who are those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Well...
They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
When you find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You want to tell me why you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Yep. Now we've got Garrus and Erdnot Rex. Which means... we already know about the Quarians from last time. We are going to get a Quarian on our team next. Oh, joy. Let's see. We could take Ashley. She's... well... let's take... Garrus. It's very combat-oriented and less biotic. Rex has biotics. Not strong ones like Caden here. But really strong ones regardless. I think I'll take Garrus and Erdnot with us. Now, we have a level to level up. Okay, Garrus, he's very good at sniper rifles, if I remember correctly. So let us get him 3 in there. Get him some tactical armor so he actually can deal with stuff. Get him some decryption. And let's see. There's accuracy with all weapons. Yeah, let's get him some first aid. And 1 Turian agent. Yeah. You know, I'll just give him 3 assault rifles. They'll be fine. Let's give him some more Turian so he can deal more damage. Okay. And yes, they do have helmets. Interesting helmet for Rex. Dangerous. We have ours. And then he gets something that I like it when they don't wear their helmets. But I can understand why most people wear helmets. Protect their head. But in this game, it does not matter as much. Okay, Chloe.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me see your supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrade. Medical exoskeleton. Such good one, but the price is ridiculous. Over 400,000 credits? I don't think you're going to be able to make that unless you replay the game and sell high-end weapons. Same with a lot of these. The first aid interface gives us that compared to... I don't think we have anything to compare it to. Well, that's number 2. Well... Let's see, what do we have? I don't think Rex can wear this heavy armor yet. And I wouldn't even... Well... He loses his tech and biotic defense, which is only 1. But he also loses shields. Oh, crud.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I
Give
can
me
do
that.
for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Okay. Now we can sell some stuff. Hydra. I'll probably sell the Hydra 1. It's not great. Sell the Onyx. Let's see. There's a lot. I think Explorer 1 is good physical damage, or at least kinetic, as they say in this one. But loss of shields. You need a good balance of shields and physical. It's kind of what Scorpion 1's good at. I think I'll just sell the heavy armor. Okay. You can buy probably First Aid Interface 2 for about 600. We'll do that. Let's do that to the equipment. What do we have? Okay, we had First Aid Interface 1. We now get a 1.5 health regen per second. Okay, let us go to... I think Rex has an innate healing factor, so I don't have to worry about it. Garrus, on the other hand, he can have that. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I know we gotta go talk to Fist. Talk with quotation marks on it, but Chloe, tell me about yourself.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young.
Huh.
My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
So you chose the medical of regular people versus the soldier life. I gotcha.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
All right. Oh. Codex. I think this is where we would have gotten that chat, but What do we got? The Serpent Nebula. Something that's within our actual Milky Way galaxy. Yes, all of Max Effect, I think I said in the first episode of the stream, was the entire Mass Effect series takes place within our own Milky Way galaxy. So, good stuff. Okay. And there we are. That could be read later, paused, and all that stuff. Okay. So we gotta go to Fists, or what is it, Cora's Den or something? Yeah. That's to the Presidium. We don't need to head there. We're gonna head to the markets. Good stuff. Is there anything else over here? I think. Probably. Nope. We're good.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Keep that in mind, Rex. Let's see. Oh, another Citadel Rapid Transit. How many of that? Oh. Let's see. We have 3 left to get. Okay, we don't need to use it right now. Oh, I keep doing that. Keep pressing something. Oh, make that, 2 left. We have a Volus shopper. Nothing over here. What does he say?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Okay, let's start with saying yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Maybe. Ooh, the assassin. A lot of damage protection, a lot of shields. Pecabiotic defenses, none. It's kind of what I figured. Let's see. Cypher 5. We have Blue Wire. We get a shield bonus and a tech cooldown. No medical recharge, though. Firestorm. But these are still expensive and out of our reach, I believe. Literally right now. Ah! Elcos Combine license. Let's buy it. Metagel upgrade. Ah! Do I have anything I can sell? No. What do I have in my junk? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I know what I can do. Let's see. Hammer 1. For Garrus... I know Garrus is a sniper, so... This would give him more. Less accuracy, more damage, though. Yeah, I know for a fact Rex is a... shotgun user. For a shotgun, it doesn't matter for accuracy. You're not going for accuracy, you're going for the spread. But he can only shoot it, like, every 1.6 seconds. What a pain in the butt. Avenger 1, we already have that. Sell it. Reaper 1. That's less accuracy, more damage. Don't need the Banshee 1, then. Scimitar... It's actually good for Rex. Less accuracy, so we'll give him that one. Oh, yeah, don't think we need the Avenger 1. No. It has less accuracy, more heatsink. The lower means worse, in any case. So, no Avenger 1. Striker 1. Not great. So, Kessler 1. They all use Kessler 1, so sell it. Okay, back to buying. Let me see if I can get that Metagel. 3. I am several. Okay, let me... Equipment. Let's see, Garrus would probably go with the Reaper 1. Less accuracy, more damage. Give him that. So we can put that as junk. That one is junk. Let me see. And shotgun, yeah, less accuracy, but we're not even worried about the accuracy. Junk. No. Yeah, I think Banshee 1. I don't remember if I'll have to do it on the ship, but...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Sure, so I can sell more
Show me
stuff.
what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay, we're gonna sell all of our junk. Yes. In back, at least nothing. Very less. Ah! I think I remember this one.
Wow, it's you.
Conrad Werner. Oh, this is a favorite of everyone's, I'm sure.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Well, hey.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, yeah. Citadel. The fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? Ah. The fan, huh? Let's see. Oh. Anything? Nope. Let's see. A lot more people down here than I remember. There's Chorban. And let's see. Moreland. Anything over here? No. Moreland, huh? Let me talk to you, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes. I need some supplies. Let me see what you got.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let me view the standard items. You have any licenses here? Raptor 5. That's a very good assault rifle. At least from what I'm seeing. Warlord 5. Oh, man, you're killing... Or, that's Raptor 6. My mistake. Warlord 5 is pretty good for Rex. But no Techabiotic. Pain. So I do like his mercenary heavy armor. Hammer 3. Ooh, that's Sniper Rifle. I'm not going to be able to use it because I can't buy it. Okay. Another license. And he's got a grenade and Medigel upgrade. You're killing me right now, guys. I don't have money to spend as much, sadly. Well, there's Chorban. Let's talk.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Chorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet, but you're gonna tell me.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
There we go. We would have been in a firefight, I'm sure.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Well, how so, Chorban?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Would you like to tell me more? Not really sure I follow exactly.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Yeah, the credit gain is slow in this game, Fonzie, and I hate to say it, you get more credits if you do a second playthrough. That's kind of what people did back in the original, because you only got to level 1 to 30 in the original playthrough, because there wasn't more after you beat the game. Which then you got 1 to 60, when you, or at least 30 to 60 when you did a second playthrough. That's kind of why the credit gain is not great for a first playthrough. But it is what it is. And Jalid Chorban, what was he supposed to do in all this?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I'm with the last option here.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads.
Oh my
We just
god.
couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
I agree.
Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
All right.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Well, got more time than I realize. Let's go back talk to Jalid. What about this? We'll get to him. I'm gonna go talk to Jalid. See if we can, deal with him. And it gives us a chance to, fast travel to that spot, I'm sure. Let's see. Let's use it. Up. That's what happens when I press skip too fast. Let's see. Is it in the wards? I think it was CSEC. Boom. Loading screen. And there's our fast travel for at least the Citadel. Forgot how the loading screens are. Okay. They were longer in the, original. Hold up. That one's to the Presidium. This one is to the docking bay. Let's go.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Yeah, we have not fought any Krogans yet, thankfully. But that just told you what's gonna happen. Krogan. Huh. What?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
I like Garrus, as does everyone else in this series. Keeper. More data. And Rex, what do you have to say?
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
So if I remember correctly on Rex's voice, why he has that weird vibrato, they kind of messed up on how to get his,
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
And that's towards the genophage. Nah, they don't have that kind of firepower, Fonzie. I wish that was. No, we're going to be fighting Krogan because Saren has him on his payroll. For whatever reason. Couldn't tell you. But they are a mercenary band, so it is what it is. Hey, Jalid, we need to talk.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Also, what I was saying about Rex's voice, they kind of overdid the saturation of his tuning on his voice there. The original, he sounded a lot more like in this one. It's a bit deeper, but in Mass Effect 2, they kind of fixed it a bit. So, you'll notice it when you see it. Yeah, I'm afraid so, Jalid.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Would you relax? I'm helping out.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I think we only have... And that's the end of that one. We still have one final Keeper to scan. I'm trying to remember where that last one is. We went to the docks. Oh, it's near, of course, Den. Jeez. Well, let's see. We want to not go straight to Cora's Den. Let's see. Ward. Let's see. We want to go to Flux. It's the closest place. Then we can head to Cora's Den, which I have a feeling... Okay. Flux. Brilliant. Alright. Run! I forgot that's what I was with Flux half the time. Walk down the steps and you get a loading screen. Or a loading in type thing. Pain in the butt. I swear. Even when running for a short distance, stamina is not aplenty. Alright. Now we get to head to Cora's Den. This is a good thing. Alright. And rapid transit. It showed us we had some there. I think there's something through here. Was there a keeper through here? We're gonna head through here for a sec before heading to Cora. Okay. Up, I saw... Yep, there's that one. Data collection complete and a level up. Brilliant. Only 630 credits? You're killing me, guys. What's over here? I can't remember exactly. Okay, so that's the Presidiums. Presidium. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is the other side. Okay, we got a level up. 4 points. Think... let's go with one more charm. Makes it easier. We could do Intimidate, which is the Renegade option. But I'm more of a Paragon in this game. If I can help it, I would rather get through it. And I know everyone's Renegade for life, but it is what it is. Okay, Infiltrator. And more pistol. One more tactical armor, and that should do it. Don't have decryption. I could put points into decryption, but as long as we have someone who has first aid, we should be fine. He's got 4 points, so let's put one more into there, one more into tactical armor, one more into decryption. Carry an agent. And him. Give me Krogan Battlemaster. 4 health. Rex is going to be broken. Barrier duration to 11 seconds and shields to 440. Okay. Get him some combat armor. Unlocks finesse now. And then increases damage reduction by 10. And what does finesse do? Increases health and grants the immunity. Immunity, which is reducing health by 75% and does not include damage to shields. That's reduced health to the enemy, not you. So, he now has 10% more health. Good stuff. Alright, we're now level 4. And back to Cora's Den. And yes, there is... There's one more, but I think they might have moved it or removed it. One of the two. Okay. Let's see. Better not be a fight out in Cora's Den, I hope. Nope, nothing yet. I don't see anything. Yet. But that just reminds me. Save. Yeah, no, put it on a new save. Good old Infiltrator.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist no.
Look out!
Cover.
Yep, they know we're here.
I'm on it.
That's one down. Oh, there's more. Can they get through, please? Hold up. Let's see. No. Okay, he's got this shotgun. Good. He ain't got no way to use this sniper. Not enough damage with it. Okay, let's go. Forward moving. There's one right... Oh, crud. You know what? Nope, not what I need. Oh, they're going in. Nice. Moving forward. Garrus, are you gonna... Also, there's a thing you can do.
Take out those hostiles.
Not now, Shepard.
There we go. Okay, where's the other guy? He's up there. Up there's the Krogan. He's got healing factor, which is bad. Yeah, these aren't bartenders. They're fist thugs. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay, I hate that Krogan healing factor. I really do. Okay, he's down and out. Good stuff. No need for healing yet. Oh!
Go, go, go!
Okay, we're doing nice. Ah. Okay, one left. Okay. Yeah, we would have had some people here, and we would. That's what I like to hear. Now we can save again. And that's why you save, in case something goes wrong. Nothing going wrong here yet. Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
You know, you should save yourselves, guys.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Wow. Charismatic as heck, eh?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Now, that's the thing about, that dialogue. Doesn't matter which, character you bring. Dialogue is always going to be based around who you bring, but it'll be the same dialogue sentences regardless. Override. Ooh, we got some explosives. Take all of it. Let's take a look at that. We got ourselves, Rex, a new shotgun. An upgraded shotgun. No different scale, color, though. Let's see, we also got... We're the only ones that can use, explosives. So, let's see. Cryo Explosive 2. Bosine Instant Condensate. Blah, blah, blah. It makes the enemies have a 23% less accuracy of... So, add that on. Good stuff. Okay.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
I don't know. Oh.
Take cover! Shields down.
Oh, crud.
Go, go, go!
Oh, boy. Good thing we have that there.
Enemy is everywhere!
Yeah, we're gonna have this. Let's see. Barrier and overkill. Me, personally, I'm gonna use a shield boost. Okay, get him back. Okay.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Okay. That's usually a lot harder every time I look at it. Okay. Fist. Finally meet the man. Couldn't talk to him if we wanted to, but, that's a smart move you're doing there, Fist.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Okay. Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards. The back alley by the markets.
Where we were
She's
just
supposed to
at?
meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Great. And that's what I like bringing Rex for, because I'm not going to be the one to shoot him.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Considering the fact he sent a Quarian and caused this issue, he literally deserved that, sadly.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Autosave coming up. Boom. Figured. Okay. Let's see. Wall safe. We have about 3 minutes, but it's not going to matter. We'll get there soon enough. Unless we have a fight on our hands. Anti-personal rounds too, and take all of those. Okay, anything else in here before we run? Alright, we running. I think we're going to get into a fight soon. It's not great. First things first, though. Equipment. Motorized joints, radioactive rounds, and hammerhead rounds. Okay, let me look. That's armor piercing against synthetics. Ooh, against organics, since we are fighting it. Or hammerhead rounds, which increase weapon force damage. And the radioactive rounds gives us an 18% cooldown reduction. A negative 18. I think I'm going to go with the organic one, since we are going to do that. Let's see, any mod? Not much else there. Okay, Garrus, I know for a fact you use an assault rifle, and you use a lancer. And let's see. I think we want to give you against organics and a combat sensor, so I don't have to deal with you. Rex, shotgun. Weapons force, more damage, and he's got nothing else, so we're just gonna give him the hammerhead force. Alright, we move. But we also save. Not that. Okay. Alright, time to get through here.
Look out!
Hostile contact!
Okay, that's 2 out of however many there are here. Man, I love organic rounds. No barrier on these guys, huh? Okay, we gotta get through real quick. Up, where?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, they're down and out in like a few seconds. Okay, Thug. He's got a Okay. Well, I need shields back, guys. Come on. Quicker. Okay, we have any others? No. Nothing here. Okay. Whew. Gotta get to the Quarian now. Okay, let's move. There we are. Cutscene.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Engaging target.
That's one done. Okay, and shield boost. Oh boy. Where is it? They overloaded my gun. Hate that. Should be fine though. I forgot the AI is stupid in this game. Especially that one. Alright.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
And here's our Quarian, Tali Zora Naraya. Alright. You okay, Tali?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm with the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Let's go. Alright.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Well, I'm just doing my job like you asked.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
So we learned about the pilgrimage, but I don't think I should ask it. But, just to be safe, the pilgrimage... Well, she's going to explain it. I'll just ask her anyway. For a refresher course for people who didn't watch the first stream of this series. So, pilgrimage, Tully?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Okay, something of value.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Yeah, so what she's saying is basically they bring back something that helps the flotilla or the Quarian as a whole, because they are stuck in space because of what happened between them and the Geths centuries ago, I think it was, or hundreds of years ago, whatever the heck it is. Point is, they're stuck in space on a really chop shop type of ship they have to build up over time because they cannot... They also have to wear the suits because of that. Because their natural physiology cannot breathe the same air as us. It's kind of sad with them. But please continue, Tali.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
That true, Tali?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Oh?
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
But what's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
No, he's not. We know that.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
The Reapers. That does sound familiar, don't it?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I believe Captain Anderson is voiced by Keith David, if I'm right. I could be wrong. You can search it up later, I'm sure. But I'm probably right either way. Yes, he's voiced by Goliath, most likely. Though I could be wrong. I'm probably 50% right. Maybe 75? Anyway. It's not far-fetched, Udana, considering that what you've seen so far, or what you've heard so far, is probably up to there. Yeah, it's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime.
I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well, they need to know, don't they?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yeah, I saw you doing, not all, since you weren't in the squad, sadly, Tali. All you did was throw a bomb and hide behind a, or a grenade and hide behind a thing shooting blanks. Anyway, what about your quest, Tali?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Alright, join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
There's
Thanks.
our Quarian.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, we now have Tali, which I'll bring her along, because she's the one with the audio file. And I do like Rex, because he won't die. He's got the ability to heal health real quick. Yeah, I'll take Tali and Rex. Now, she's... Oh, great. High caliber barrel... On what? Okay, definitely not that. Okay, high caliber barrel 2. Gives an extra 12% damage versus our heat sink. Ooh. We get more heat absorption with that minus. Or wait, no. I think minus is actually good. Oh, no. Minus is actually bad. We don't want that. That's actually good for a sniper, so... Oh, tell me I didn't swap out the... No. Good. Mechanized joints. Smash damage. That is a... Rex specialty. Rifle butting or pistol whipping opponents. Actually, darn it. I've never seen these AI actually do a rifle butt or pistol whip anyone, so pain in the butt that is. Okay, we did get a new non-council, which is the Quarians on pilgrimage. It's fun. Leave that up for the VOD a little bit. Yep. I forgot the scrolling on the right stick. Always keeps doing that. It's quick. Okay. Okay. Anything on the primary side of things? Nope, that's that. Now for the journal, which is expose Saren, return to there. We still got to report that, find Rita's sister, Jenna, track the signal, which is in from the... I think I know where that is, and we can return to Conrad at any point. Oh, we did get her... She's actually not terrible, but she can only use pistols, so let's get her 3 in there. Get her some basic armor up, which also gets her shield boost. Electronics is good. Decryption is good. We also don't have first aid anymore. I think the only way I'm going to get first aid is if I give her extra in there. Tech resistance and shield capacity. I think I'm going to have to do that and get her 1 point into first aid. That'll work. And no more there. Okay. So, let's... is there a quick travel? There is not. Not there anyway. Indeed. Yes, the president from Rick and Morty. Correct. Up. we got another quest.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Samesh Bhatia.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay, I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Well, did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out for you then.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I can give him that. But yeah, Keith Davids has actually been in a lot of stuff. I know that much. He's a very talented actor, I'll give him that. Okay, time to talk to, Mr. Bosker here. Clerk Bosker. Okay.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Well, I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Huh?
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Okay. How long is that research going to take then, if you're going to bring this up?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
It couldn't even be released now. You're... You must have other bodies, right?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
And what's that going to entail to the results of your research, then, Oscar?
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
And here's the full dilemma of choices. Do we want to basically have to tell Samesh that his wife could be used for better Geth defenses? Defense against the Geth, I mean. Or we return the body to home. Which he will get the body back eventually with this research. Or he can get it back ASAP with us being the good guy here. I already know I would probably go with Paragon. But what say you, Fonzie? I know for a fact most people are like, return the body. That's literally his family. That's his wife. And he's probably right. I just want to see how people are when I give them a thought experiment. That's kind of what games are half the time. Do you pick to give back, or do you wish to gain more insight on defense of an enemy? Because apparently new weapon type technology is a thing in this game. I'm just more inclined to pick the Paragon route anyway. Yeah, I think I'll pick. Yeah, Paragon route it is. This isn't right, Bosker, and you know it.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
And at what cost?
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Mm-hmm. +8 to Paragon. We win. Yeah, I think a lot of people would actually be... more than, I want to say 80% would probably choose to give the body back. And the other 20 would probably choose it to defend. Practicality versus moral. It's kind of a thing. So, Samesh?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
And there's that. Okay. Oh yeah, we still gotta go back to Korra's den to go talk to those people. Well, back to Korra's den. I don't think they're closed, but it is what it is. Okay. A gentleman's club. Sure, it's definitely a gentleman's club. Yeah, with all the firepower and thugs doing worse. And they're back open for business. Let's see. There's Jenna. Let's talk with her. Ooh. Forgot they did this in the game. Yep.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Well, this will be quick.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Look, I'm trying to be help.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
I mean...
Tough girl.
Yeah.
I got business here, but not with you.
Yeah, there's also... You can sit here and watch. I'm not gonna do it. Shellick?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
He looks drunk, but he's not.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Alright. So we were gonna head that way. We do have Harkin here we can talk to. Hello, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Now, the thing is, we could have talked to Harkin first. Go find, Garrus. And we would have gotten something different. Instead, we went and talked to Rex, found Garrus, and then we went and opened the door here and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's with every game. Everyone wants to play themselves in the game, and that's what role-playing is. That's the point. Yep. So yeah, I think everyone wants to be the hero in their own way, so on and so forth. It is what it is. Okay. This is the patron we need to talk to, huh? Or no. What's he?
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Help me. Anyway, Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
I'll just be blunt. Shair sent me.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. Tomorrow I'll be sober. Now, unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut, go away.
Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Yeah, the quick save button. Yes, the ultimate... the intrusive thoughts of what would happen if I did this or this. Yeah. I do like Skyrim and Fallout. Gives me the edge of, do I like this person enough or do I not? Do I want to see where this heads? And if I just want to end it early just because. Anyway, Septimus, you need to straighten up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Rex.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, Rex is my... my renegade companion. Trust me, I know it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
I am glad to hear it, though.
I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
That depends now, Septimus.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
So, why me and not you?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors.
Ooh.
Shouting his secrets in public.
Ooh.
Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
All right.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan.
There it
He's an
is.
L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Yeah. He just kinda... If I had brought Garrus, I know for a fact Garrus would have really called him out on a lot of things. Septimus has a thing for Shaira. I do not blame a man who has feelings for a woman, but at the same time, you do not go insulting another person over what you're having issues with. Okay. We also have the signal we need to find. It did say it was in the wards. The access corridor, was it? Where is it? Well, Conrad's not here. He'd be here again, by the way. Yeah, I don't know where he is. But I know we gotta give Emily Wong this, fist data pad. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Emily Wong. Here you go.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Hey, I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
There we go. Hey, I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Done and done, Wong. 400 credits. Okay. Well. What's this? Oh, this is to that way. We still have up. Okay. We can speak with Shaira, but we want to go speak to Zoltan. Let's see. Okay, signal seems coming from the ward's access corridor. Where is the access corridor? Not the flux. Lower markets. Rapid transit. Lower wards. Is it to CSEC? Might be through CSEC. I don't know which one's the access corridors. Come on now. Okay. We'll go through CSEC. See if it's that way. We're not going to the tower yet. We want to get these side missions done. At least a bit. Let's see. Okay.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
At least Rex is honest. And this is why Rex is my main man. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Not there. Jeez. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Did we get any new equipment? Banshee 2. I think she's only good with a pistol. Well, let's put that in there, and I don't think... No, I need to still talk with, I need to see Ashley's thing, but... Let's see. Are we in the access wards right now? It might be up here in... Ah, I see. Oh, we have to talk to Chelik up here. Good thing we're going this way. But we might as well check and see if there is a signal in here. You never tell. That's a CSEC officer. Nothing there. Nothing there. I knew there was something here.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
No insulated doors here, my man? Anyway.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
You know, I saw that.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Crud, I do not have enough charisma or Renegade. Jeez. What do you need, Chelik?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Oh.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
So I remember Chelik having a slight, in the original, when he spoke these lines right here, it actually removed the weird reverb he has to his voice. I don't know why that is, or it was the original actor, I can never tell. Anyway, I could talk to this Jax for you, Chelik.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Darn it. Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Darn. And here I thought I could actually shake him down for where the mods are. Nope. Lose more than you bargained for. Let's see, anything in here? Another codex entry. Okay, what's this for? Ships and vehicles? Or fighters? Oh, joy. I think we all know how fighters are in most science fiction right now, anyway. But the fighters in Mass Effect are a completely different thing, so... And all there for the taking to read. Next time anyone sees the VOD. Good stuff. Okay. Rita's sister and Chelik. We gotta go do that. Where? It's in the ward's access corridor? Definitely not here. Access corridor. Let me see. Map. That's a... Let's see. That's to the Presidium. That's the docking bay. It's probably up on the Presidium. But we're gonna go deal with the thing. I might have missed something. I'm sure of that. Not entirely 100% sure. More dialogue between these two?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
And we don't get anything of dialogue from that, other than saying, Emily Wong did this. Well, that's what we get for doing quests. They do add up over time. It's a good thing. Let's see, we already talked with you. We don't need the key. Oh, is there anything else here? Nope. Just Lang. Alright. Let's find out. Nothing here, I don't think. Nothing over here. Could be down here. Nope, doesn't open. Sad. Okay. Rex, you just hanging out with some people over there? Guess not. Let's see. Well... definitely not here. Let's see. I believe... yeah, he's in the marketplace, if I remember correctly. Actually, hold up. This... okay, the alleyway. Okay, that's where it is. Just have to go down there, huh? Alright. Well, at least this is where we need to head to now. I see. I do like the music of this game. Very good. Okay, here's Jax. Let's talk.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Of course.
I didn't come here to look.
Show him the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I could literally break it, but we're not doing that. Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah. There would have been a firefight out here if we actually did that. We do not need that. Now we've got the weapons shipment and all that. Good. Let's go down the corridor over here. I think we were down there, but... find out. What else did we have in the journal? Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Zelton. Deal with that. It's down over here, I'm sure. Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't... Should be down here, right? Said the alleyway, but I'm not seeing anything to click. Okay. Well. I do not know why they have a button here. But let's head to the Presidiums.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Yeah. There's the Bhatia one. Okay. That's to the wards. Very bright. Oh. Ah! Wait, have I even checked this area? No. So there's our 21st. Ah. 21 keepers. All found. Only 20 because apparently no one checks the entire...
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
I do like C-Sec people. Now, there's the signal source.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, what does the journal say now? It is financial district of the Presidium, huh? Okay. Well. That's all we were finding there? Yep. Seems about right. Back to the Presidium.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Rex is really old. I will say that right now. He is really old. Okay, so we are on the financial... Oh, hold up. Ah, over here, huh? Okay. We also need to head to the Presidiums anyway. So it's over near...
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to
Enkindlers, say aye. Aye.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Oh, boy. Yeah, preachy. Something I know that's a pain in the butt. Anyway. Very preachy. So it's in Barla Vaughn's office?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Apparently it's right next to Barla Vaughn's, space. Yeah. I do like the Keeper mission, but no one finds all 21 of them unless they're going hunting for it. I'm looking the wrong way. It's over here. Up.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Ah?
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Oh, you're sentient.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Ooh. What? Okay. What's your reason for theft exactly?
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Okay. What about your creator?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
Oh.
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Okay, why the reason for the self-destruct?
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
And your creator's location exactly?
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records.
Oh boy.
These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
You've got to be kidding me. We really don't have to fight, you know.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Well... It's not bluffing. I would not even say otherwise. It's an AI. That's enough talk, then.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Oh, yeah.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. Done. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, we got a codex. A technology.
Biotic, an artificial intelligence, is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
So there we go. So, this actually gives us an idea of what AI are in the game, but we already know how AI in our world are. It's still code and all this stuff. It's a really great area of calling them alive or dead. It's like a fungus and that type of thing. And fungi, they're as living and dead as anything else. Welcome to biology. Now we gotta level up. Let's see. This will unlock our sniper rifle. More tactical armor. Electronics. That'll unlock dampening, but I think I want decryption, and 1 point into sniper rifle should be good. Okay. Now for him, more assault rifle. You know what? Get him 1 point into shotgun, increase that. Give him more healing factor. Heck yeah. She's good at shotguns, I know that much, but let's get her some more first aid. And then more Quarian mechanist stuff. Alright. Well, that enters that. What's next? Ah, Zelton. Gotta go talk to him. And then Shaira. Actually, how much is my credits at? We have over 2,000. Still not enough. Yeah, it takes a while to get credits in this game. I know that much. I'm going to use a... Let's go over here. Stinking stamina, I swear. Let's head back to the Presidiums. Or at least the, embassies. Speed! Alright. Over here, and if I remember correctly, Zelton is up back where we started, which is over here. Yep. You'll at least know on this map that it's the, triangle. So, Zelton, I must speak with you.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Well, I can help you, you know.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine. Also, we will never understand what his secret is, because they don't give us explanation on what it is, but it's pretty bad. Other than Septimus calling him out on terrible things about his ancestors stuff. Anyway, you'll be fine, Zilton.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Din, always the pain in the butt.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Okay, that one's done. Now we go deal with the Asari consort. Yay. I wish I knew why it did that sometimes. There's a weird bug that if you're going to talk with someone, the entire body of a shepherd just... At least in this game. It does what it was doing on the stairs there a second ago. Okay. We want to go to the consort chambers. Speed. Okay, we're here. Time to go in.
That's right. It was a long time ago,
What?
though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Yeah, the Volus... They're, what would I say? Businessmen in this entire game? They are the ones who deal with all the credits and stuff, so... It is what it is. Hey, Shara. Let's talk.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Yeah, that was an odd conversation. Well, in any case, I'm glad to help, Shara.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yeah.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
So if I had asked for something a little extra, we've got a very steamy scene. Not that steamy, but it's steamy in terms of early 2000s style of steamy. Trust me. That's why I didn't pick the third option. I'm like, no thanks. Okay, so we did get the consort done, and what we got was a trinket, which is for later. In any case, we now have to head back to Chelik, which is... Where the heck was Chelik again? Yeah, about PG-13 or close to the light M rating, which this game is M rated. It's funny. Yeah, so here's the strange... Okay, we have to do that when we get to it. Unusual readings, we actually have to do that later. Okay. Where is that again? CSEC Academy. Okay. Would be in the wards. CSEC. Okay. And there will be one later. Not gonna lie. There's only like 3 love interests in this game. Just 3. At least in this game. Later on there will be more. So is what it is. But now that we're done here, Chelik, my main man.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course he'd keep tabs on me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, we got the, Quarian and Krogan ally, apparently. And chemical rounds. Isn't that usually how it works, man? Okay, that's armor piercing against synthetics. Okay, this only works... Okay, chemical rounds. They only work against, human. Humanoid. Organic, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, Shepard, uniting the galaxy through the power of questionable morals. Isn't that normally how it works in everywhere? Huh. Could give him hammerhead rounds. Yeah. Alright. So we have the fan, the strange transmission, so we only have to go and expose Saren now, because the others require us to be out in space. No brainer. We get in a ship. Now, after all of that, to the Citadel Tower, and to most likely become the first human Spectre. Here we are. Alright. Alright.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Well.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Okay, time to bring up the Matriarch again, since it's only been like a week since we last played this. Or I did too. Matriarchs are pretty much leaders of the Asari Society. They're kind of a big deal. Like, massive. So if we have a Matriarch working with Shepard, or Saren, my mistake, double S there. Matriarch working with Saren, that's not good. And apparently Saren is trying to bring about the Reapers. Also, game over music in the background. Ain't that funny. Tell me about Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Ah, yes. The joke is there, Fonzie. We all know it. But yeah, it would be massive. A Mass Effect, if you will. Anyway. Let's see. The Geth revere them. Saren's bringing them back, or that's why they follow Saren. Well, Saren's bringing them back. That much is certain.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet, but we'll find out.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before, and look how that turned out.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Can't you understand, then?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Then send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Well, it's the best solution right now, and you got nothing else.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
There we go. It's decided. First human Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Send a Volus instead. Alright. That'd be a fun game. Commander Volus of the Volus League. Nah, I don't see it happening, but that would have been funny.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Well, thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
So any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Ah, Spectre inductee.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Well, I don't blame him.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre talent unlocked. Alright. We have exposed Saren. We have to speak to the ambassador in the Alliance docking bay. We still have these strange transmissions. Yay. And now we've got Spectre training, which increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. And grants Unity, which restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. Has a recharge time of 75 seconds, and it costs us 45% of our accuracy at the time. And the major amount is 50% health at maximum, so it just goes up by 10 points. But it gives us 100% shields if we get Master Unity. And since we leveled up, we can increase our... We get a stored discount, which is new dialogue options, and gives a 5% discount. No, Spectre. It's the... Okay, Fonzie. I get it. Oh, yeah, the Unity thing. Yeah. He's a necromancer. No, it just inducts, like... I wish there was an actual way of explaining how the Spectre training worked. All they give us is a revive. Let's just use the Final Fantasy stuff at that point. It's a revive. It's that. Let's see. Each level also gives us increases the damage and duration of all my powers and attacks by 1%, increases my health by 5, and maximum accuracy by 2%. Good to know. But to get 2 of those, get charm a bit, and put more into sniper rifle. Should be good. Alright, he also got a level up. Yippee! More health for the Krogan Battlemaster. His melee damage by 175% of damage by melee. Brutal. Yeah, I think I'll just go with that. It's 150%. And resistant to all physical forces. More barrier couldn't hurt. Nah, give him more fitness. His health would go to maximum of 30%? Jeez. I think it's like 32%. No, just 30% extra health. Crazy. More shotgun and more combat armor. Let's get her some more pistols, more basic armor, more first aid, and another Quarian Mechanist. We good. Now we move on. There was a gentleman over here, if he'll speak anything. Rear Admiral Kohaku.
No, I'm waiting to speak.
Here we are.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Okay, we finally get to talk to this man. All right, let's thank him.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kohaku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Apparently I've been saying his name wrong. Kohaku. Okay. What problems are you talking about, Kohaku?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Okay.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
And
I'll
he's...
upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Sure. Oh, there was a gentleman that we haven't seen there before. Gareth? Gareth.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
And that would be what exactly?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Well, yes, actually.
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Either way, those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
So, what's your brother's ship's name?
What kind of ship was it?
Or what it was?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
You need shields on every ship. That's how that works. Even transportation ships would be best equipped with a shield. Come on, man. You take this to the authorities, though?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Well, that stinks. And the reward, if there's anything to find him?
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Alright. That's 2 new journal entries. The missing Marines, in the Sparta system, in the Artemis Tau cluster, and the Privateer one. Strenna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Yay. Yeah, we're going into, I still probably should explore a bit more, even though I think we found a lot more stuff. But if we got 2 new people we can talk to, ooh, you bet there better be more quests to go through. So, elevator music.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh joy.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Correct, Fonzie. I agree. Alright, we got another journal entry from the literal... From the literal elevator, we get a... journal entry. Alright, there's more on the Citadel before we leave. Let's see. Anything over there? What now, Rex? You want to tell me?
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
That's because you have history with it, sir. For a lot of people, there's always a backlog of things. Alright, anything else around here? More exploration! Alright. Oh, she wasn't there before. Yippee. See, I don't think there's... Well... Yeah, nope, she wasn't here.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Helena Blake?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you. But how do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Okay, what are their known crimes?
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Batarians. That's another species we haven't met yet. But we will eventually. You know, I could charge you, Blake.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Correct. Okay, what defenses can I expect then?
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Great.
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
Yeah, and what's your interest then?
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Fine, I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
And we got Renegade points just for doing that. Probably because we have 1 point in Renegade. Yippee. Anything else? I don't think there's any more in... Well, I don't think there's any more around the area, but we're going to check anyway. There shouldn't be any more in the consort area. Wonder if there's anything in the wards. Probably not. But you never know. Let's go to the markets. Let's find out. Is Conrad back? Please say yes. Nope, he'll probably be back when we make another return. I don't think there's anything else here. So. Alright. Actually, hold up. Let's head back to Flux. Fast travel just to get to where I need to be. So yeah, it's a giant circle. Oh, what now? That doesn't look too good. Ow! Like, ow? Okay, what did he do to cause the, That wasn't even a butt to the head. That was a literal overhang of a weapon that could have gone off. Are they stupid? Anyway, shells.
Yeah, what is it?
You, want to tell me what happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
Ha!
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Explain.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Then just play the game.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Okay, what is this device?
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Then just sell it as is.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
It's cheating. 100%. What payment are you going to give me if I help you?
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Oh, joy. But nothing venture, nothing gain. Let me do it.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
So, we can help him. Okay, that's hostile takeover. Or, we could... And here's the big could.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt. Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
Where's the Volus?
Huh. Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Jenna. She's out.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Well, let's talk to Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
No problem.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Okay. She got a little bit annoyed because Jenna is a pretty face. Oh, there's our Volus. So, what we can do is play the slots, or, since I'm a nice, upstanding guy...
Hello again. Can I help you?
Yeah, you worked 5 years on something that helps you cheat?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
We're not gambling. Well, Doran, I did help you. Can you give me some payment just because it's supposed to be this way?
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
Okay.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Freebie Quasar. Alright, on the house. Let's take it. Let's see. I'm still gonna add 4 and 7. Let's go with a 1 to 8. Should get us 20. Done. I guess it was just the 1. We only got 50 back. Man. Alright. Yeah, high stakes Quasar's good. Well, we gambled responsibly, and now we get to talk to Mr. I'm going to sell my device to individuals to cheat. No thanks. And yes, that device does work. Even if it's archaic, as Shells here says. Hey, Shells.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Well, I gave it away.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Hey, you're the one who literally chose to go and try to do a cheating method on gambling. Come on, man. And yes, there are people out there who will kill for such a device. And you saw how that goes to these people. No good comes to those who cheat. Okay, I don't think there's any more in the area as far as I am aware. Could be wrong. Yeah, let's go back. Back in. I don't think there's any more unless I'm wrong, but... it is what it is. I can't remember everything at a game that I played like years ago. Yeah, let's see. We need to head to... Probably... CSEC. Yeah, CSEC. Ah, we gambled and got 50 credits back. Okay. This... Hold up. There. He did say there was special training and equipment we can get, and I believe the requisition officer here is what we need to talk to for that.
Hello, Commander.
Well, I need supplies.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, the Master Gear stuff. What does this do? This is a sniper rifle, and all of this is actually the best stuff in the game. Expensive, too. Like, extremely expensive. Let's see, anything... Nope. We do have Hydra 2. Not great. A Solaris 3, only for Erdnot Rex. Blue Wire Tool 3. What does this do exactly? Oh, it gives us a tech cooldown of 4. It's actually not bad. Edge 3. Less damage. Really bad accuracy. More heatsink, though. Onyx 3. I know the Onyx ones are not great. Let's see. And I know Tali wears a Quarian-style armor, and I don't think we can get any here. Let's see. Scimitar 3. It's actually stronger than Rex's by quite a bit. But 6,800. Well... we can go and buy again here if we want to get the best gear in the game. Trust. Okay, I think that's it for most of this. So...
what's with the helmets, Tali? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
yeah, so Tali, or any Quarian, has to wear these specialized suits in order to survive. It's kind of what it is, sadly. Ah, there's the ambassador. And... alright.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
And there it is. Anderson was indeed meant to be a Spectre 20 years ago. But what went wrong exactly, Anderson?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Well, and what it is basically... yeah, everyone said the same thing, but that was 20 years ago. He's not getting his shot again, and we are the now human Spectres, so... it is what it is. Anderson had his time. It didn't happen because of Saren. You want to know? There's actually, I think, a comic... or a short story comic on this exact thing that Anderson brought up that BioWare worked with Dark Horse on, I believe, to make it come to fruition. There are books to this whole thing. But anyway, you can count on me, Anderson.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
And what about the Reapers? Actually, we shouldn't even worry about the Reapers. We have no idea if he actually has any Reapers. In any case, is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Now, this is where it gets interesting. We could literally go to Pharos, Noveria, or we could literally go to the Artemis Tau cluster, and I think we have a quest there too to do that. Anyway, we'll start with finding Liara Tassoni.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well, it might be necessary, you know.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah. Let's talk.
Yes, Commander?
So, you worked with the Spectres. Actually, are you okay, Anderson?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Yeah, so tell me about these worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster. Let's start with the Artemis Tau cluster, because it's where Liara Tassoni was last.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Yeah. We know why Anderson is not in the Spectres. As I said, it was basically on a mission with Saren. If you recall from last one, a week ago, Saren literally killed a lot of people on a mission. And there were reasons, but he really has a hate against humanity as a whole. So trust me on that. Talk about Pharos, Anderson.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
And Noveria?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Ooh.
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You probably will. We got more Codex entry. What is it? Pharos.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
Yeah, Pharos is a Prothean thing, but that's not where Liara is. Not for Noveria.
Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
Yeah, Noveria is not the best place, and it's also a frozen tundra. Literally. It's crazy. Now for the Uncharted worlds.
There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
And this is true. Which is what I figured. Okay, we've got Finding Liara Tassoni, which is in the Artemis Tau Cluster. I think there's some... Yeah. No? Privateers. Where's Nebula? Yeah, so we have to find the recon team, which is there. They'll give us a map. So our first one is to find Liara Tassoni because she can help us with the Prothean stuff. Probably the stuff in our head. Maybe. In any case... let's head to the ship. Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in...
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Well, I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Well, I'll be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Eden Prime was just the start.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
And humanity must do their part. We can make it however we want with this, you know.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
And Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
And everyone's counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Well, not if we fail.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Paragon, just for the heck of it. Up, looking outside. Ah, more codex. Yay. What is it? Which one is it? I think it's the appearance. Okay. It's appearance. I don't think we got that one, so. Blah, blah, blah. More reading. Something I wish they would have actually added more to, but they only did for primary. So. Okay. Let's see, anything else I can look at in here? Well, we can now have our own ship and do what we need to. We can also talk to Presley again.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Well, they're on our side, Presley.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Okay, and you're gonna doubt my decisions, Presley?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Do you have problems with aliens on the ship, huh?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
You don't turn away help, Presley. Actually, you know what? It's not just our problem, Presley.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
We got Paragon and Renegade points. Yippee. I can now come in here and see if they give me anything. Nope, we already did that earlier. Yay. Now we have our ship. Let's see if we can head down. Yeah, Presley is kind of stuck in the mud. Sadly. Let's see. There is... Caden. I think... No. Okay. We talked to Caden here. Haven't talked to him in a bit. Or at all, honestly.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Any tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Very true. Alright.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, sleeper pods. Neat. More codex. Yay. Okay. Human diplomatic relations. Oh, joy. Okay. More secondary reading. Joy. Okay, and they brought up the Batarians, but we have not had the chance to have Batarians show up. So that's fun. Crew considerations. Sure. Hot bunking. Okay. Great. Lot of stuff. Okay. Well, that gives us something there. Let's see. We already talked to Chakwas earlier. Anything over here? Ah, personnel manual. I'm about to say this is our cabin, isn't it? Okay. Military ranks. Okay. This we could probably do blah blah blah. Marines. Ascending order of responsibility. Let's see. Serviceman 3rd class, Private 2nd class, Serviceman 2nd, Private 1st, Serviceman 1st, and Corporal. NCOs, Service Chef, Gunnery Chef, Operations Chief. Why am I saying chef? Yes, the whole entire fleet is composed of chefs. The officers are 2nd Lieutenant, 1st Staff, Lieutenant Commander, Staff Commander, Captain, Major, Rear Admiral, General, Admiral, and the Fleet Admiral. Fleet Admiral being the highest of them all. And there is a Fleet Admiral. Do not dissuade saying there isn't one. There has to always be one above it all. Huh, Chakwas, let's talk for a little second here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Actually, we don't need to talk with
I
her.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah. And yes, we can replenish our metagel after every mission. I think it's only a limited amount of missions, but it is what it is. Let's talk to the crew. Yes, the elevator. I love this elevator. It's such a cozy elevator. The slower it goes, the harder it is to get anywhere. Yeah, Mass Effect has that issue with that. I think I brought that up last stream. And now Garrus is in front of the Mako, or Mako. Ashley's over there, and Rex is there, and I believe Tally's in the engine core. Also, let's talk to you. I have the...
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. We are able to get our own, master gear, but I think we only get a pistol weaponry here. Let's see. Scorpion Fort, we do not have enough here. Sad. And yes, there are limited, rare, and all that stuff. Let's see. A Guardian 3. I don't think it's that bad. Kessler 3. Nope. No Stinger pistol, huh? Phoenix 2, Scimitar 2, Avenger. Not much else. Sag. No real pistols. Oh well. Let's go talk to Tally. Let's start with her. Oh. Engineer Adams. Haven't talked to you, I don't think, or did we?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Well, she is useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Well, tell me about the Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
And tell me what makes this drive core so special.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Tell me about the system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Yeah, that's a problem. So effectively we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
And the FTL gives us away then.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Yeah. And any personal questions you want to tell me, Adams?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Yeah. All right, Adams.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
More codexes! Yay!
Larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters.
And I believe in the secondary codex here, this goes into more detail than just the primary stuff here. Did we already get...
Faster-than-light drives use element 0 cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships or very high speeds are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
Ooh, that's not good. Cherenkov radiation is not good. Yeah. Bad. Now the Normandy.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions, using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive.
Yeah.
Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
So the Normandy is, at the moment, state-of-the-art. Like, really state-of-the-art. And now, Tally!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normally they're not.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So you're into ships.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago. I was right about a couple or so centuries ago, but that was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted, They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Yeah, so their ships are actually really old. They need to be retrofitted and all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. So, tell me more about your pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
And do they always accept or no?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Okay, let's change subjects.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
So we just learned that the captain of the ship, that Aquarian, from their pilgrimage, has to obligated to take the specific thing they bring in. It doesn't matter what it is as long as it helps the flotilla. Let's talk about the Geth, since you know them more than I do, Tally.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Well, time for some history lesson. Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
And isn't AI research illegal? But this was 300 years ago before they even tried doing that. Was it illegal then, is what I should be asking.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Okay, we're about to learn what the neural network is for the Geth.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So, like a hive mind?
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So, layman's terms, they have the ability to do fast processing. The Geth are able to do this whole, how do I put it in very easy terms? What they're doing right now in their physical forms is basically quick, small capabilities, like shoot here or do things there. That's what they're doing on a physical level. On a... let's use a supercomputer. A lot of processing power to do what they're doing outside of their physical bodies. But I'll say I don't get it, just so people can get a better understanding.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Okay, and there it is. So basically, quick, instantaneous stuff. And then they started getting whole on what a person, would start asking, why am I here? What is my purpose? You're here to serve toast. That is your purpose. You're here to put the butter on the toast. Oh, God. I bring up the Rick and Morty. That's hilarious. But it's true. It's true. Their purpose was basically agricultural or otherwise a lot of labor stuff. It's a lot of backstory, and this game has a ton of it. Oh, but why? Why would they cause a near panic among your people, Tali?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
Yeah.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So here's the thing. The Quarians, unintentionally, were growing AI. That's a given. What they unintentionally was the Geth uprising because of that near panic, that fear that they were creating life and essentially making servitude to them. Which wouldn't be bad, but they weren't treating the Geth like individuals at that point. Sadly, here comes the sad truth. They now are on the flotilla, and Geth do what they do. So what did you expect, Tali?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I'm just gonna say they defended themselves. It doesn't serve the Quarian right for doing what they did, but the Geth did what they had to do. They defended themselves.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Well, not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Oh, Lord. Hypocrisy 101. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it's the common 101 theme. We're not the bad guys. We created this, and we have a right to destroy it. Excuse me, you created it, and you created this life form, and they have a right to their own life? Oh, no, they don't have their own life, but they have, intelligence, right? Yes? Hands going out sideways, literally pointing out the problem. Oh. Yeah, oh. It's why I brought up the Geth now, because they explain it. Boy. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's talk about the Quarians, their half of the story on why they did this. We know why they created it. We got more information from the Geth dialogue than we did from the Quarian one. But let me ask more about why the Quarians need to be in their suits, why they need to do this thing.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Well, like what exactly?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Okay, so the flotilla is not massive. No, the flotilla is like an assortment of several ships from 300 years ago, as she stated. But, they can't make any colonies because they're in the suits. Why they're in the suits? Well, we heard from Rex's conversation with her, why she wears the helmet. Their immune systems over the 300 years have gone to pot. Like, imagine yourself in a bubble. Or literally a really bad cold. I'm gonna bring that up because their bodies will actually die, like straight up dead, right on the ground, if they are outside of that suit. 100%. It's why they have their entire fleet sterilized. Like, 100%, the entirety of that fleet, the flotilla, is completely sterilized. There's no way they can make a colony on another planet because it does not work for their immune system. The immune system is completely shot. It's bad. And there's going to be more later on explaining it, but they don't go into full detail. I believe Mass Effect 2 gives a bit more to that. But either way, they're stuck in those suits, and they cannot do much. So it is what it is. But let's talk to them about the Conclave.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Well, there it is. They're democratic.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay. So, we don't learn about how their society fully works, but we understand that their society is revolved around the Admiralty Board here, which is still martial law. It sucks. Being a Quarian in this kind of statement stinks. And I wish it was better, but at this moment in time, it is not.
I should go.
See you later.
More Codex entry. Krogan rebellions, the Quarian economy. It is what it is. But they earn income creative ways. We get the economy stuff, so yeah. I'll leave that for later to read in the VOD. So that's why I kind of do this, so you can just go back and read what the heck is all this here. Okay, now the government. Nope, let me do that again. It's always one way or another. Yeah. I wish it was better for the Quarians, you know. But they brought it on themselves when they started bringing artificial intelligence or virtual intelligence up to artificial intelligence levels. They were skirting around the law for illegal artificial intelligence. But that's what they did. And then the migrant fleet. It is what it is. So it stinks. It's crazy. And that's that. Now who's next? Probably Rex. Let's go talk to our friend Rex here. Time to learn more about Krogan. Actually, let me see. Can I go into the squad? Okay. Can't do anything. Not from them. Let me see. Okay, I can't do anything. I have to take them one by one outside to level them up. Now for Rex here.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Well, let's talk about you, Rex.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on. Just a short one.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point now. Not exactly.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
That a touchy subject, Rex?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Okay. Time to learn more about the genophage. What is it?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Yeah, the Solarians made the genophage, which ended up messing with the genetic material for the Krogan here to make more Krogan. Probably because they had a massive boom at the start when it was the Rachni Wars and all that stuff, which was in the previous stream of Mass Effect I had. So, anyway, why is no one finding a cure? Why?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So your race is on near extinction, or close to it, if I'm guessing.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Why not?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
And that's pretty much it. The genophage messed with the entire Krogan physiology to make more Krogan, and it's just... it's what happens when you put war or more war on top of everything else. The Krogan have it bad. The Quarians definitely have it bad. Both are bad. Turians and humans and Asari. Volus and Elcor. Probably Batarians. Not so bad. Or at least not as bad as these two. But the Krogans did it to themselves when they were trying to expand exponentially, and the Quarians did it themselves when they brought up AI into what they are, and started trying to shut them down. When they had sentient personality. Good job. Both are terrible in their own rights, but that was decades ago, so...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
And there's the meme.
Shepard.
Rex.
Meme.
Shepard.
Rex.
This is the meme.
Shepard.
Rex.
Mass Effect community. Who's next? Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew, huh?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah, I always like the Shepard Rex meme. It's so stupid. But anyway. Garrus here worked at CSEC. He's finally out and about, away from CSEC. But I hope he left a 2-week notice and wouldn't come back. And if he didn't, well... oh, we'll board the Hasselhoff. But I'm not going to say too much. We're already on the Hasselhoff. It's Normandy. So anyway, it shouldn't be that bad, Garrus.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So that was your reason. You didn't like all the red tape.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Yep.
CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Well, that is a tough decision, Garrus.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Well, that's going to depend.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, Garrus, at least in this one.
Commander, good to see you.
Yeah, we don't get to talk with Garrus on investigation because we have, for whatever reason, we don't get to talk to him about his life and stuff. At least not in the first game, or as much. But it is what it is. Now for the last member of our crew, Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing, Ashley?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Well, we tried to get there sooner.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Okay, Ashley, you couldn't know.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Ashley is literally blaming herself because her squad got killed by the Geth. I can't blame her, and she's basically saying, I could have done more, I could have done more. There's only so much you can do. That's the problem. But let's talk, Ashley.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. So, as I said, Ashley is one of the love interests. Caden is one of the love interests.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
But who's the third? Definitely not the Alliance Requisition Officer. Heck no. But that would be interesting. But no. And it's not Rex. I swear, people have tried. Not happening. Garrus? I don't know. We didn't get an option to talk with him. Tally? I wish. No. That just leaves one other. The Asari. Take a guess where we're heading to. Well, let's head out. Oh, we got a codex entry. What is it?
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
Yeah. But there was another one? What am I missing? Secondary. Non-council. Okay, there's the genophage. I don't... Yep, we got more on there. That was not even half of it. So, this will be for later. If people want to watch the VOD later, trust me. Or at least get up to parts in it to where they can read on a lot of stuff. And okay. Now, galaxy map. Yeehaw. Okay. We can go here. And yes, this is how the galaxy map works. We are in the Widow cluster, I believe. And as they said, the Serpent Nebula, pretty massive. You will not be checking everywhere, because if this is just a small portion of it, trust me, you ain't going anywhere. Now, welcome to the Milky Way galaxy. We have Asteroid X-57, and I believe that is the DLC bring down the sky, which I will do. But I believe the first thing we need to do is head to the Artemis Tau, which is Liara's dig site. And I believe, which one was it? I think we have to head to each of these. I believe we'll head to Sparta first, because I think we have a quest there. And now, cutscene for the Normandy out of port. Alright. FTL drive, go! Brilliant stuff. Okay. Let's see. Nothing here. And I'll just leave that there just in case people want to read what the planet is and all that stuff for a few seconds longer. Alright. Good there. What was that one called? Tremaner. Tremaner? I wish they gave us actual names. Tremanir. We'll go with that. Altaya. And there we are. Ooh. Very cold planet. Negative 136 Celsius. If I have to put in that Fahrenheit, I'm not doing it. Trust me. It's crazy. But that is a freezing planet. You will not be getting down on there. Edolus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh. It seems we might have found Liara right out the gate. And Edolus. Let's just leave that up there for a few seconds longer. Negative 1 Celsius. It's cold. Yeesh. Okay, we'll head to there, but let's check the other ones. Oh, we can survey. And this is Ontamalka. Survey. Gas deposit survey. Survey scans from orbit have dedicated large concentration of hydrogen. Okay. Completely hydrogen. It's a gas giant, of course it is. All hydrogen. And Alsages. There we are. A rare element surveyed of plutonium. A small deposit of it. Alright. Nearly negative 200 degrees Celsius. Extremely cold. But that said, we can go here to the Edolus. Time to land. Loading for Mass Effect 1 with us doing that. Alright. So what we need to do... I feel like I'm just going to bring Rex, because he is the best option I have here. And we did level up Rex. I feel like I'm going to bring Ashley along. A lot of combat strength, though. Might need it for this. No. Might bring Caden, because then we have a full roster of easy. We'll go with that. We'll go with Caden. I think this is where Liara is, though. Should be good. Uh-oh. I didn't know if we lost anyone. Oh, hold up. Medal of Exploration. Oh, are we good? I just noticed that the stream started hiccuping a bit. We good? Hope I didn't lose too much of the information earlier. We're losing... I'm getting buffering, I can see that. Good thing we're pausing here for a moment. See if I can get my, thing to not mess with. Okay. I think we're good now. I hope we're good. Oh, I might have to go back to those planets once we're done here. In any case, we got some codexes. Okay, that's good. Not too bad now. We're back, which is a good thing. Let's see, codexes, what did we get? Secondary, humanity and the system. Okay, geological survey. Okay. Okay, this is about the Alliance Geological Survey Service, stuff like that. And it'll tell us all the different types of materials, or minerals. Light metals, heavy metals, rare earths, and complete gases. Some commonly used as fuel, apparently. Go figure. At least we're there. Alright. That should do. Now for the journal. Well, we might have found Liara already. Assignment. Or is this the missing Marines? And valuable minerals. Okay. I guess we gotta find all the minerals across each and every system there is. 20 light, 20 heavy, 20 rare earths, and 6 gases. I thought there was more than that. Could be wrong. But we're probably here. So, let's level up Caden. He's got 12. Let us increase his decryption to get his electronics. Let's do one more here. Advanced sabotage. Get him some first aid. Unlocking medicine. That's actually good. Which gives us neural shock. And I believe this improves recharge time on... Yep, we're going to do that. Give him some more on Sentinel. Give him a barrier increase. Throw increase. More on decryption. More on electronics. And one more to first aid. Which now gives us advanced first aid, which will restore 100 health to all wounded party members. Good stuff. Okay, no more healing there. We're good. Nope, this is not where it is. This is not where we're gonna find Liara. I think it would have been a straight shot, but we're up. I think I found where we're heading. Okay. Now we're in the Mako. Okay. That looks like it's a, not a great thing. How do I get out of the Mako? Okay. So this... doesn't look too bad. Okay, so press B. We could walk on this planet. Trust me. But yeah... Let me bring up the map. I'll tell you how big it is. If we have to go to where I am at right now... Yeah. How much do you think me walking all over the planet's gonna be? Okay, that's where the... Okay, so this is the distress signal area? Huh. There's debris up there. Yeah, we're gonna stay in the Mako for half of this stuff. So... There's some meteor showers. Yippee. Ah, okay, I remember how to use the gun and tank power. Okay, so let's see. Believe we're heading the right way. Let me see. Map. Okay, we're heading to where the distress signal is. Let's find out. Okay, down over there. The Mako is a pain in the butt to maneuver, though. Trust me on that. Okay, looks like we have a distress signal. What are we doing out here? Oh, so this is a... Oh! Thresher Maws. Great. Gotta repair ourselves. That's not good. Thresher Maw. Up. Run, 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 run. Yep, there it is. I hate these guys. Pretty bad. Don't get... Oh boy. Repair, repair, quick repair. Come on. Can't do anything. Crud. It's not good. Okay. It's actually pretty bad. I believe... Well, we need repair. Not good. I believe if I get out, I can fight it on foot, but that's more dangerous right now than anything else. Okay. Keep firing at it. Oh, it went down. Where do you go? Oh, crud! Oh, crud, not the best time to do that. Let me... come on. Repair faster. Okay. Oh. Thresher Maws. Did I get a codex on it? No. Okay. So what killed the Alliance Marines here?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Okay, so we found... no. Let me take that. Phasic rounds. Okay, we got a...
Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
And that's what we did. They are dangerous as can be, as you have seen. So that was the missing Marines. Yay! And we still have more to... Well, yeah. Okay, that was fun. Where to next? We have another anomaly up there, so let's go find it. Ugh. Thresher Maws. I forgot they were in this game. Massive. And yes, you can fight them on ground. Would not recommend unless you have high-powered weaponry, though. Even on Insanity, they are dangerous. Oh yeah, we did get a new equipment type. What was it? Phasic rounds. Okay, they just give a 25% shield bypass, but they do less damage. It's just to get rid of the shield quicker. So no, I do not recommend using phasic rounds unless you're wanting to have a really strong weapon attached to it. Okay. Let's find out. All-terrain all-terrain vehicle. The Mako. Oh, there we go. It's over there, huh? Mako. I keep saying it the way I say it, unfortunately. It's like saying tomato. Oh! And yes, there is a red box, so we only have a small little sandbox to go through. A mummified Solarian. For what? Well, we get to recover an artifact. Yippee. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. We got a new journal. Locate signs of battle. We have to find 10 League medallions and 2 more Solarian IDs. Great. Will they come into play later? Probably not. EXP all around, though. But, as we saw with the, what is it? The, blah, blah, blah. The returning the body and Emily Wong's story, yes, apparently some things do end up later or soon, whichever one it is. Let's see, map. So, let's see, we can set up a destination, and there we go. Waypoint. We can head that way. Find the debris. So this one wasn't for Liara, sad to say, but we'll find Liara soon, I'm sure of that. But most of it's exploration on the highest degree here. What debris did we find? Mummified debris, that's how.
Got it.
Crashed probe, eh? My skill is too low in electronics. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so I gotta get Caden up on electronics. Joy of joys. Okay. Let's return to the Normandy. Can't do much else here. So we're gonna have to get someone with electronics. Or do I have electronics? I think I do, since I'm an infiltrator. But let me see. Ah, yeah, my electronics are garbage right now. I need to go do other stuff. Okay. So it's not here in the, Sparta cluster. Let's go to the Macedon cluster. Sharjila. Well, we can land here, which I'll do in probably a bit, but Portland and survey here. Up, matriarch writings. Oh joy! More side questing. Ugh. You were scanning the planet Portland when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Prisley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings in its storage compartment. And there's Portland for you. Still very cold, apparently. A negative 197 degrees Celsius. Yeesh. Still cold for whatever reason. And the other one over here? Oh, we got one on the outside. Hadavig. Nothing on it, though. Negative 130 Celsius. Over 10,000 kilometers wide. Apparently it's a little longer than Earth. Still colder than Sin, though. And apparently toxic. Bargelus. Well, we can survey here. We got gas. Of xenon, no less. Okay. And it's larger than the Earth, that's much for certain. But it is a short day length. Crazy. Okay, time to explore Sharjila, which is a level 1 hazard pressure. So, ammonia and oxygen, not the best place to be on. Silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Okay. It's 25 degrees Celsius, though. But it's a very long Earth day. Okay. So it's about the same like Earth. I think we can breathe on it. So, let's take Rex, and probably Tally this time. Well, no, we already upgraded Tally, Garrus. Guess we're taking Ashley with us. Just for the heck of it. Combat. And yes, you can fight from your stinking tank. Why not? Okay, yeah, it's mostly like Earth if it's got grassland, so... Let's see. Map. Well, we got something here. A stronghold, debris, and an anomaly that way. We'll head to the stronghold first. First things first, though. What are we finding? Oh, there's 10 Asari writings. About to find those. So for her, we're gonna give her more assault rifle. 2 more points. More combat armor. Some assault training. Finesse. Fitness. Probably need to get you first aid, though. Or do I have first aid? Stop there. I do not have first aid, so she's gonna have to go straight into first aid. Giving us, regular first aid. And we'll give her... soldier and more finesse. She now has about as much health as Rex. Okay. Let's find out what's over here. What this stronghold holds. And yeah, most of these planets are barren and or dead, with some minor points of interest. Find out. But we're gonna head to... I feel like we're closer to the... nope, we're still closer to the stronghold than the anomaly on the other side. Let's go. And this is why I sometimes hate the Mako. You try using thrusters, and it just sends you not where you want to go. Ooh. Well, I have to be very cautious on what the heck is over here. But it looks like we have enemies to fight. Might be one of the That's one. Why would I leave the Why would I leave the comfort of my own, oh, probably because of that. Repair. Well, I want to at least get the snipers out. Come on, man. One sniper down. Is that all of the snipers? Should be. Ah, good old 2008, I believe this came out at. Good old 2008. And this is why I like the ship. Or the, Mako, whatever you want to call it. Well, it'll get repaired when we get out. So we have to head in here, huh? Okay, it's a level 1 hazard. We want to get in and out quick. Into the building. Okay. Let's save. Oh, we did get something. Hammer 2, Reaper 2, and the Duelist 2. What's the Duelist? Garbage. Put that as a, trash. Like, legit. That's... What does it do? Nothing. It's really bad. It gives us more shields, but everything else is just really bad. Let's see, we already have the Hammer 2, and... well, the Reaper 2 would be good if it wasn't me. Let's see, she has no need for the Banshee 1 or 2. Well, yeah, you want accuracy, so trash them. Trash. I don't. And since I think we already have Hammer 2, and the Reaper 2 is... got more heatsink capability, but 1 point of less damage. That'd be good, though. 1 point less damage, more heatsink, meaning I can get two or three shots off before it overheats. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with the Reaper. Get rid of the Hammer 2s, can sell them, and definitely going to do that one. Yeah, light armor is just going to become trash. Okay. Let's go with sniper rifle. Crab walking. Yep. Probably not. Sniper rifle works, but I'm more inclined to go with the overheat much? No. This is why you pick cover, and not much else. Sniper out. He's literally right there. And we died. I kind of figured they finally rushed. Okay. Let's reload the... Oh. Okay. Probably load that one. I should have saved. I thought I saved. Bummer. Oh, goody. I thought I saved. I did not. Well, let's get her some... assault, combat. Get her up to where I can get first aid, at least. And soldier with finesse. Okay. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Time to head back there. Let's see. That was that. Let's see, the Asari writings. Let's do that. What a pain in the butt. Not fun. Welcome to Insanity. The game finally wrapped up a little bit. I mean, I was doing fine, but I got out of cover. That's the one thing you want in Insanity. Don't leave cover until the entire thing's completely done and over with. Okay. Darn it, Mako. Okay. Let's see, there's one right there. Ah. Well, that happened. Forgot you can use it as a quick fire. And away he goes. That went a little smoother than the last time. A lot smoother. Alright. Let's get in, get out. Yeah. No save. Okay. Save. This time save, so I don't have to deal with that. We got the Avenger. Let me see. It's actually better, but that accuracy. Good lord. Like me saying, yeah, it's about the same heat sink, but less accuracy. Fine. Get her that one. I believe we want against... Well, we don't have anything for her. Probably the toxic damage will do well. And high caliber? No. That'll do. And yes, I can hit my own teammates here. She really not going down, is she? Well, that is a bummer. Nope, not what I want. Alright. Gotta love insanity mode. Okay. Hold off for a few seconds. Let them deal with it. That'll work. Ah, snipers. Oh, that's one more down. How many left? 4, huh? Let's see. Oh, that's not the one I need. Nope. No combat music stinks. Well, that'll definitely get him down. Keep firing. Shotgun, I love them. Ah, man. Okay. There's more over there. Oh, shoot. See, do I have... Don't think I have Unity. Can't bring her up until this fight's done. Yep. Okay. He's down and out. You see. Can't get her up. She's not dead. That's not how this game works. You see where... So they must be up. Or they're over there. One of two. Oh, there he is. Up. Okay, one more. And it's Nasari. Oh, crud. Not what I need. Heal.
Can't get an angle.
Up. Jeez. Rex, could you please just fight? Would be nice.
Can't get a clear shot.
What do you mean, can't get a clear shot? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to move. There she is.
Target not acquired.
What do you mean not acquired? She's right there. Very strong slaver. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, I knew she'd get back up. Okay. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, save there. That was fun. Not. You're killing me, guys. Okay, I believe we can get up here. Probably. Okay, it's just a one press. Metagil's back. Good. Let's see if there's any more in here. We did get a level up, so let's look at the equipment. We got Edge 2, Assassin 2, Armor Plating, and Toxic Seals. So let's look at their armor. Ooh, Assassin 2, huh? Not great. Not really great. We'll just make that into Omnigel. Actually, no. Well, we lost the other one. Well, let me actually see. Edge 2, I'm already using Stinger 2. That's actually still better. Let's see. Nothing else here. Okay, let's level up. Go back into pistols. Give myself some more damage. No. Undo. Let's do one pistol. We need our electronics up by 1 point. And probably decryption and infiltrator. tech explosion damage. No, just give me charm, so I can get a store discount. Yay. Alright. Ashley, more assault rifle training. You can now equip heavy armor. Give me some first aid. And you'll now generate 5 health per second as long as you're not getting shot at. Alright. Rex. Shotgun. Like, get you 2 points into that. Get you some fitness. And get you the last point in Krogan Battlemaster. Which he now generates 5.5, does more melee damage, and resistance to all physic forces by 50%. Good stuff. Could I have shot that? I could have, but it ain't doing anything. Nope. So what do we have in here? Stuff. Huh, medical station. Alright. Let's decrypt. Phoenix 2 for the Krogan and a chameleon tool. Alright, we did get a Krogan one, so let's take a look. I can't wear it, but he can wear this. It's not great, but he does get more tech and biotic protection. He's actually losing shields and damage protection. That's a hit or a miss. Sad to say. What we got? Scimitar, Hurricane, Hurricane 3, Striker 2, and the Reaper 2. Okay. Let's look. Equipment. Let's see. Nope. Not better. Scimitar 2 is what I probably think he uses more often. Let's see. Edge, Striker. Edge gives us a loss of 12 extra damage per second. And a lot of accuracy loss. Reaper 2. I think I wanted to hold on to that. Yes. Install it. Okay. The Omni Tool, tech cooldown, but nothing good. I don't think the Phoenix is going to go well. Alright. Well, let's see if there's more up top. Okay. Well, pirate hideout taken care of. Still a pain in the butt, I see. Okay, fusion containment. Which is funny. Hilarious, even. Anything up top? Not from what I'm seeing. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Okay. My decryption is low. Okay, we can investigate. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Oh, good. Wait, wasn't that the one who told us I'm a little busy right now? Okay, I can't even... I'll have to come back here with more decryption. Malfunctioning object, we get Stimulant Pack 2, Motorized Joints 2, and Radioactive Rounds. What do those do? Let's find out. This one would give us... Well, First Aid Interface 2 is good. And Stimulant gives us a 7% cooldown reduction on all of our stuff. I'll take the First Aid 2. Oh, what she got on her? Shock Absorption. Physics Threshold. Damage Protection. I'm tempted to give her the armor plating instead of the other one. Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, the Asari that was in the cantina we found earlier. Okay. Nasana Dantius, huh? Alright. Well, we gonna be finding out today what that entails. We will have to head back here, if I remember. Someone remind me. Or I'll remind myself probably later. When we have maximum amount and we don't do the final mission of this game. Okay. Now that we're here... Map. Well, what's the closest one? Within... I think the closest one here, then we actually have to head to... over here. Well, at least I'll be fine. Onward! Oh, crud. I hate the Mako. Really do sometimes. Or I hate the terrain. It's not as all-terrain as one makes it to be. Yeah, bouncy. That much is certain. Okay, so I need encryption and decryption. Or electronics, I should say. I think the one who does that best is, that'd be, Tali. Ooh. Mineral? Looks like a mineral on my map there. Hmm. Up we go. Oh, now it kicks in with the music. Alright. Up we go. Yeah, it is a mineral. A really big mineral. I'm just certain. Okay, thorium. Let's survey it. Oh. Rare element surveyed. A large deposit of thorium, I believe it was. Well, that said, move on. I feel like I need to check the entire map. The last map I was on, that is. Not this one. So yeah. Toxic place. Not fun. Ooh. What's over here? There is an Asari capsule. Okay. Well, that was a problem. The 9 seconds. Another Matriarch's writing recovered. Brilliant. Okay. Now we can head to the other side. Should probably check most of these areas. Ah, physics engine, you never fail me. What do we do? Well, we are exploring. That's the point. It's a space game. Could have played Dragon Age. Trust me, that one's actually probably more dark fantasy than I'd like. Or as dark as it says it would be. Ah, well. Mass Effect. As far as I'm aware, if you're on a flat surface, the thrusters don't work as well. But once you're airborne, yeah, they work extremely well, apparently. Go figure. Alright, what's the diabolical thing over here that I need to go looking through? Okay. First human Spectre, more like, first excavationist. So what do we find? Darn it! Okay. Back to the ship. I need higher electronics on everything. You're killing me, guys. Okay. Next place. Well, none in here. Let's go... Knossos? Let's see. Phaistos. Nothing on Phaistos. It's extremely hot. Extremely. Over 550 degrees Celsius. Don't touch it. Extreme heat. Supernova heat. No, that's even less. Very small kilometers, though. Armeni. Argani. It is cold as can be, too. Great. Negative 168. Okay. Touch. Don't touch. Therum. Well, we can... Therum, huh? This looks like an interesting spot. Let's see. A colony founded in 2167, population of 34,000, Nova Yekaterinburg. An orbital period of 6.4 Earth years. So it goes around full orbit in about nearly 6.5 years, a radius of over 6,000 or almost 6,800. A little bit over 4 hours of regular Earth. It's at least 59 degrees Celsius. Well, let me check the other planets before we do anything weird. Zakros. Negative 71. Okay, I should have let that sit for a little longer. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay, is there another planet? Right here. Arcanes. Helium. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, or a glass giant. Whichever one. Both are correct. We have a large concentration of nitrogen. Alright. 16.2 Earth hours for a full day. But the whole the stinking thing's orbital period is 470.2 Earth years. SPECTRE doesn't rotate until we reach about nearly 4 to 5 generations. That's crazy. Now on to the planet we were going to land on, Therum. Alright. Therum it is. Touch. Therum touch. Alright, we're gonna go with Caden and probably Rex again. Actually, you know what? We went with Caden and Ashley already. Might as well go Garrus. Garrus time. Let's find out what's on this destitute planet. Okay. Interesting.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, I think I know that if Joker has started talking, we have found Liara's dig site. And if I had to guess, with all the magma, let me do one thing. Oh, we got him to give me 2 points into sniper rifle. Yeah, probably right. I haven't played Borderlands, but I know it. Let's see. Assassination. Well, let's give him 2 points into sniper rifle. More into that. More into decryption. Dampening. Even though it's already unlocked for whatever reason. Or no, we already had it. We have advanced sabotage now. Turian agent. Let's give him that and increase that. So I think we're good. I keep bringing along Rex. Why? No reason. Except he hits like a truck. And can heal pretty quickly, too. Nothing says tank like fire. Or Krogan. They have an innate healing factor. That much is certain. So, yeah, it really does feel like Borderlands. At least from what I remember. Okay, we're going forward. I don't see anything from there. But that doesn't mean squat. Geth. They are dropping something off. I'm going to shoot, boy. Well, they definitely can't hit from that far. Definitely gonna fight him, though. I miss. Okay. Oh, they're hitting my shields, but we should be able to get our shields back up. And dead. The Mako is a fine piece of weaponry, though it could do with better steering. Okay, we got a Geth armatures. Now these guys, I'll probably go on to it. We just fought them, but they are like the tanks of the Geth. Very strong, very powerful. Very... And they are like the Geth, which is ridiculous. Okay, we're good. Now for our equipment, we got a shield battery 3, shield regenerator 3, Anti-personnel's armor-piercing rounds. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to swap from organics to synthetics if they're here. Might want to go with 25% against organics for sniper rifle, though I don't think I'll be using sniper rifle. Him, though. Yeah, he's got the Reaper. But Hammer 2 is a lot better. Give him against toxic damage, and that'll increase more fire, but it gives him more percentage of damage. We'll be fine. Now for him, Hurricane 3 would be good, but we're not going for accuracy. Okay. Ah, crud, there's more. Let's save. We'll definitely get to Liara before this entire stream gets done. But not when there's giant robots in our way. I think that is turrets. Not surprised, turrets. Oh! Good shot. Eh. Okay, got rid of the turret there. Good stuff. Okay, let's get forward. I think...
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, those turrets aren't going to do much. Let's wait for our shields to get back up. So there's those. So, go around, Rex. Alright. Rex is the combat expert, after all. Let's go around. And missiles going slow. So let's go around and blow up some Geth. Let's see. Well, they are down and out. They can't really do much. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go on foot, don't I? Hmm. Dead. Well, there's definitely some inside. Let's go over here. Deal with them. Oh, let's find out. I do not want to get up close and personal with a, Geth, unless he's outside. Nope, he's inside, most definitely. Okay, got some Metagel back. Weapon locker! Edge 3. Reapers. Gate control. But we're not done. Let's get through here. Let's go deal with the other guys. Extra XP does not hurt in the slightest. Up, locked crate. This is why. Put the tire in front of it. That doesn't move. Great. Okay, manual override. Okay, more Hammer and Reaper stuff. At some point we'll be out of, let's see, there should be more this way, I think. Containment cell, huh? Could be wrong. I don't see any more there. Unless there's more over here. Yep, there's more in here. Synthetic life form. Go figure. Storage locker. I knew going here is good. Let's get it. Guardian 3. If I remember correctly, the Guardian armor sets are terrible. Actually, we already got one. Okay, time to lower that guy down. Now, unless they... Nope. I think we got all of them. Could be wrong, though. Get back in the Mako and let's find out. I think we did. Unless there's more in the thing over here. Containment cell for whatever reason. Okay, so we dealt with that. Anything in here? No. Maybe. Yep, upgrade kit. Always check everywhere. Anti-personnel rounds 3 and armor piercing. Neat. More explosives, too. Alright. Well, we'll find Liara soon. I'm sure. Ooh, that reminds me. There is something here. Well, get in the Mako. Something down that way, I'm sure. Alright, down this way. Lava. Magma. Explosions. Okay, we got... Level up! Alright, let's level up. Let's see. More pistol. We can unlock fitness, give ourselves some more health. And more electronics, just so we can get advanced overload. Now for Garrus, more assassination, sniper rifle. Let's see. Oh, assault training. Gets him some more weapon damage, but it's very minimal. What's adrenaline burst do? Resets the cooldown times of all your talents so they can be used immediately. Takes about 2 minutes to recharge. Let's go with more of that and one more Turian agent. Alright, Rex. More shotgun. More combat armor. More fitness. And now he has immunity, which he's now increasing his armor's protection. Again, and significantly reduced anti-health damage in emergencies. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Get him barrier so he's there. And might need more. What did I get as stuff? Okay, we did get some stuff. First state interference 2, give me 3. 2 health regen per second is not bad. Terrible. Guardian 3. Terrible. Chameleon 2, I don't even want. Hammer 3. Yes. Let's see. Shotgun, Hurricane 3. I need a Scimitar 3. My bad. He needs a... Well, he could use a Reaper 3. Less accuracy, but even then... They'll still do more damage. Alright, moving on. Oh, for Pete's sake. One way out over there. No, that works. At least I can do long shot. Well, I'll definitely have to... Well, we're gonna get some levels on this planet. That's much certain. The Geth, on the other hand, I think I can see them over that ridge. Well, I can. Oh, crud. Geth. Great. Up. Can't hit him from there. Uh-oh. Overheat. They really stopped me in my tracks, huh? Alright, let's see. Get all of his shields down, and he can't do anything. I believe getting rid of his shields and getting him down enough will cause him to go into repair mode. Yep. That's what I figured. Okay, there is... Ooh, that's a big boy. Two for the price of one. Well, let's see if I can get closer. Oh, he's definitely strong. Not strong anymore. Too bad. I think we're going to be leaving the Mako sometime soon. Got a powerful rocket on this thing, but... man. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that. Okay, it auto-saved. Tells me at the end of this tunnel we got to get out and move. Alright. Up. Really? Rocket Trooper? That rocket really went underneath the map, didn't it? Okay. Well, let's see. There's this way over here. Don't think there's anything there, though. Nope. That way. Don't see anything there. Okay, but I feel like we're getting close to Liara, though. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely taking longer just to get there. Well, we got ourselves rocket launchers. Okay. Well, Metagel for the heck of it. He's dead. Alright. Still no music. Sad. Alright, Fonzie. Catch you later. Feel like I'm gonna have to... Yep. Okay. We have to get out on foot. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get to Liara. We're gonna do it anyway, or at least get to the part where we need to. There's definitely Geth here. Yep. Rockets, huh? That's one. Where's he at? Right there. Well, let's see. Swap Garrus for his sniper. Okay. We're good. Move. Do not like snipers up in the sniper nest. Come on. Two down. Don't see any up there, so we're good. No more sniper. Oh, hold up. There is... Come on. Good stuff. Alright, moving on now. Okay, so we're gonna get Liara, most likely. Up. Okay. Up there that way. Okay, one more. Nope, nope, no more. Okay. What do we get as equipment? Nope. What? Ah, man. Well, Edge 2 is there. Edge 3 is actually good. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's put those back on. Personnel, heatsink 3. That, and level 3 detection. I can at least see now. Save. Let's find out. I feel like this is going to be a pain in the butt. It hasn't been that hard, other than me being stupid on one moment in this entire stream. Time for the Geth fight. If I remember correctly, yep, Geth fight. Why would you make my character use an assault rifle? Oh, not these things. Oh boy, we're gonna have to dodge that sucker. I hate being on foot with these things. Time to move. Stalkers, huh? This is really stupidly chaotic. That's fun. Okay. No more jammed, I can see that. I forgot. Okay, let me see. Oh boy.
Close contact.
Okay. See a couple more over there.
Target in sight.
Okay, got that one down. Time to deal with the other two. Okay, one more. It's right behind here, huh? Over and done with. Oh. Yeah, we have enough time to get... Okay, we have another codex. Hoppers. Ugh, I hate these guys. As they call them. Stalkers. Yeah. Hate these kind of guys. Okay. Let's see. 3. Let's see. He's got interface 1. Give him that. He needs something. Shield regenerator for him is actually pretty good. Okay. I think we're good right now. Alright, time to head in. This is definitely where Liara is. Okay. It auto-saved. Now we have to head down this long corridor of a tubing. Fun. I hate the fatigue system. Ah, boy. Oh. No. Get rid of him. Level up.
Target not acquired.
Okay. Well. We got a level up. Let's see. More electronics. Dampening. Does 50 damage in a 6-meter radius. Enemies cannot use biotech. Biotech biz for a short period. Adds 30% cooldown. Stuns basic enemies for 3 seconds. I might just get that just in case. Add some decryption as well. Infiltrator. And we're good. Sniper up for you. Tactical armor for you. Assault training with that. And some first aid for the heck of it. You probably get barrier for more. Fitness, shotguns, and combat armor. Now you can have heavy armor, Rex. Okay, let's... Oh, we did get equipment. Heatsink. Same kind of thing. Heatsink is good. Yeah. see if I can at least get to Liara.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Well. There's that. Let's keep going. Elevator. Down we go. Thought there'd be more over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Definitely nothing in front of us. It looks like we have... Probably have company down here too. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Medical kit. Okay. Yep. Assault drone. Oh, crud.
Vigil deployed.
Okay, that's one more taken care of. Okay. Give it a sec for my stuff to get there. Rex, you need to go out there, bud. Okay.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Okay, so that happened. Might want to save again. Just to be sure I do not get pushed behind. Okay. Elevator. Going down. Man. Gotta love elevator. Great! Just what I need. More broken crud. Okay, down we go. Down we go.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Well.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Dr. Tassoni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you get trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You should probably know about Benezia, Lazara.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find a way to free you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
So, what can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, that's fun. Krogan. Okay, one done. Guess we head down. Okay. Keep going down. Need to get behind cover quick. Eh. Okay. Good enough. Let's see, there should be stuff in here, I would think. Yep. Let's see, easy decryption. Okay, improved sighting. See any other stuff in here? Yep. Weapons. Storm 5. Alright, anything else in the area? No? Unless there's something behind, which there most normally is never anything behind these things. Pain in the butt. What do, how do, why do things? Always something. Okay, let me see, is there anything more? Just to be safe and secure out of that. Okay, let's see. Assault rifle, no. Let's go. Well, Storm 5, and no. No, we have Edge. Oh. Okay, let me get my Edge. Or, what was it? Stinger 2, Edge 3. Well, that might explain a lot. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, that's actually decent. Let's see, Sniper Rep for this guy. Reaper 3 is good. Okay, makes more sense with that one. 25, heatsink 10%. Ah, heatsink 3. Let's take that one. Okay, if there's nothing else, let's enter the code. Okay, there we go. Neat.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Okay, down we go. And I already feel like I'm gonna have to save before this. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Alright. Prothean technology. Good stuff. Okay. Why? Okay, is there... Okay, she's there. Anything around here? No. Okay. There you are, Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Oh, superior firepower, that's how.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Alright. Touch.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Well, we going.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Ooh, not good.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
That was the only way to get in, I know that much.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Well, we need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Well. I agree, Rex. Autosave. No. Okay. One final fight before leaving, huh? Krogan, Warlord, Battlemaster. Doubt it.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Okay, what do you want? This ruin's coming down, you know.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Well, we gotta do one thing. Not fun. Guys, you need to use your actual weapons.
You're good to go.
Ah, so close. You're killing me, guys. Let's see. I think... Yeah, that's the autosave before the fight. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Rex is already down and out.
Eat this!
Okay. Rex already down and out, huh? What the... Of course it was a sniper rifle. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Change that now. From that to organics. And that's a single hit. That's a pain in the butt. Let's try again. Yeah, this is definitely the tougher one on Insanity.
Spare the Asari if you can. Not doesn't matter.
Definitely to move. Okay, he's down and out. He ain't. Oh, crud. He's healing. Okay, now he's out. Time to take out the trash. Okay. All right. Okay. Keep doing that. Over and done with. I hate this fight. It's a lot worse. Time to go.
Move, move, move!
All right. Out and away. All right. We got Dr. Liara Tassoni. Good stuff.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years, huh?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
So what'd you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
So how did you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Then who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Well, I can help you with that.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Oh, the beacon that got destroyed on Eden Prime.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well, you can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard, Liara.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Well, she wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was, unfortunately.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
There we go. Codex entry, new codex. Protheans, Cipher. There more to that? Nope, just a full thing there for the VOD. And for those who want to see later. But, let's see, any others? No. So, that said, I think that'll do it for this stream. Oh, it's been a long one. In any case, I have another stream on Tuesday around 8 o'clock CST, 8 p.m. CST. Words, they escape me sometimes. In any case, I think that'll do it for this stream session. Okay, we're good. That should do it. So. Oh, come on now. Alright, that is gonna do it. I will catch you guys in the next one.